Enceladus is first. Even if someone else was here already, Enceladus is first.
Hello, I didn't turn my microphone on. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. We're doing some more Return of the Obra Dinn today for Ghost Club, as it is a ghost ship, and I am looking at lots of dead bodies, so it fits. Seeing as I can't do it tomorrow, Tifa's here. Tifa's here with her back to us. Tifa! Say hi! Say hi! Say hi! Hi! No? You don't want to say hi, you're sleepy. Well, you're looking at everyone at least. There you go. Tifa! Oh, yeah, and hi, Seth. Yeah, hi. Hi, thanks. Yeah, she's here. I changed the camera slightly so that she can be visible while she's there. Hi. You don't look impressed. Are you tired? I think she's quite sleepy. Right, let's come through and say hello to everyone in the chat. Hello, Enceladus, who is first, even if someone else was here first. Tifa.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
I guess Tifa wants a treat. Chop thinks Tifa's a very good girl. Hi, Chop. Hello, welcome in. Do you want a treat? Tifa? Tifa, you're a good girl. Yeah? There you go, good girl. Yeah. So, Enceladus was first. We've got, if you like Pina Casalas, you're in luck because our Chief Hydration Manager is here. We've got Andy Sloan. We've got Bovanoid. We have Anne Maliki. We have... Here comes the Soul, although he is lurking while doing some gaming on his own, but listening. So keep it civil. Civil like a war. Who else in the chat? Hello, Ruby. Welcome in, Ruby. Yeah, we've got a special guest for a few streams of Tifa, the gorgeous little puppy. And hello to Chop as well. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. So we are on the third stream of Return of the Obra Dinn, which, as I said, we're doing today. I would be doing it tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I put it today on Ghost Club. Break from Phasmo and do some other type of ghost hunting. Ghosts that aren't going to kill me back. Ghosts that pretty much all killed each other. So let's go in and have a look. It's currently raining here. We had a big thunderstorm last night. How's everyone else's weekend going? So we're on the third stream of this. I thought it's also kind of, for me, if I was going to skip it, I did like going 2 weeks between plays of a game like this is tricky, because you've got a lot of then the return, especially after 2 weeks, is just remembering what you did last time, really. I just nudged them out of frame. Come back. There we go. There we go. Tifa's having a nap. She's sleepy. She's a good girl. Okay, so last time we got quite a few fates solved. Oh, that little dog emote that Chop's done looks a little bit like... very similar to Tifa. We should do Tifa emote. Right, so... what I want to do, so we completely solved loose cargo. We still need to start a bitter cold, which on the Orlop deck is a clue for where we might be able to start that. Murder outside the first mate's window. Seems like a clue for that. Bovenway says today is the day Seth finally gets killed in the first minute by a demon. Yeah. What I want to look at is ones that, because obviously once I've got 3 correct, I will then know that I have them correct. So I want to have a look at the ones that I've put all the information in and they're not correct. Hello, Banana, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope work is not too taxing for you on a Sunday of a bank holiday weekend. So we got that one correct. Yeah, we got a shout. Thank you for the shout out for Banana. If you're not following Banana, please do. He's a very lovely guy and a great chill streamer. So, right, so this... I think we've got who he is wrong. Because he had his leg chopped off by Philip Dahl. So we've got his name wrong. Well, he might be correct, because we've got to get 3 correct. So he might actually be one that's correct. So the ones that aren't a note, the ones that aren't pinned on note, are definitely correct, and the game has told us they're correct. I feel like that one's right as well. So do we have... What do we have wrong? I think what we have wrong... must be wrong as... I think that must be wrong. We don't know his name yet, so that's fine. That's wrong. His name's right, but where he is possibly wrong. I do think we have 2 right, so if we can just get 1 more right. Although, so the 2 I think we have right are that... and... his name might be wrong. And his name might be wrong. He was definitely shot by Hokseng Lao. Because, well, actually, no. No. I guessed that it's Hokseng Lao. It could be Chutan. It was Chutan! There we go. Edward Nichols was shot with a gun by Chutan. John Naples was killed with a sword by Philip. Marcus Gibbs was spiked by a terrible beast. There we go. 3 more correct. Which does mean that we have some others incorrect. So he's not James Wallace. I just assumed he might be because he's the surgeon. And he will be alive in Africa because these other 3 are alive in Africa. And they all escaped on the same boat. We don't have his name. So what are the ones that are wrong then? That's wrong. Oh, but no, he's not wrong because we don't know who the attacker was yet. Terrible faith for a seaman to get swallowed on duty. Yeah. So the bargain we can't do yet until we've done all the others, or enough of the others. He was definitely blasted by an explosion. But he's not Charles Minor. What else? What else? Where are the other ones that we've... So you are not Hokseng Lao, you are... Chao Tan, because you're the guy who shot the other guy. This guy. Right. Are you Patrick? And is it just that you weren't Oh, well, of course he's not O'Hagan. He's the one speaking. And he's saying O'Hagan, so that's why he's not O'Hagan. Right, we're not sure who he is. So that's why that's wrong. So the little X next to their name, next to the text, means this is the person who was speaking. And so he's asking if O'Hagan's still breathing. So one of the other people on here is O'Hagan. Who else? So we got him wrong. Right, sorry. What else have we got? And then it's these two. So on the Orlop deck, we should find something for a bitter cold. Soul loves opening with braining. Thank you very much. I try. I almost wasn't very brainy. I was really tired an hour ago, but I've managed to wake up. Right, the Orlop deck is this middle one, which is where we are. So we should have... we should be able to find something that will connect to the bitter cold. Chapter. And start that off. There must be a body here somewhere that I've missed. On this deck. We've already been down here. We've seen the body down there. I've walked up and down here a few times, but maybe I've missed something. The compass does just automatically whip out, doesn't it, when you're near a body. So we'll see. I like that you can hear the water bubbling. So all the guns in here. But no bodies. No new bodies anyway. I've got a little corner of Tifa. Tifa neck. Someone stuck to the ceiling or something? Should we go in here?
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Enceladus thinks Tifa's a good girl. I think Tifa thinks Tifa's a good girl as well. Thank you, Enceladus. Tifa? Say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. Say thank you. Come on. Yeah, good girl. There you go. There you go. I will accept tiny hints for where to start, for where to pick up the start of chapters 2 and 3, because it's not really a solution, is it? It's just stopping me from looking around everywhere relatively aimlessly, because the only hint that I've got to start that from the game is this deck. So I will accept where to look to start chapters 2 and 3 for hints. Absolutely. Oh wait, wait, there's a watch, or is that them? Bovino says semen on the ceiling. It's a bad feeling. Well, it's impressive. Is this, have I just found something? I have just found something.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Killing a cow. Right. I found that just before the message came through, Sol. You telepathically sent it to me before you texted it to me. You're not doing very well. One of these lads is Irish. Is there anything else going on here? What are you looking at? Oh! Someone's being carried away up here. Monkey! A monkey! There's a lot of stuff going on over here while they're butchering a cow. And he's throwing up everywhere. Oh, I hope they managed to get that out before it started soaking into the wood. Ugh. Gross. So here we go. This is chapter 2, A Bitter Cold. Just off the coast of Spain, on their way south, a large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Bovinoid! The first murder Bovinoid wants to solve. So that's solved itself, basically, because it's a large cow that was killed for its meat. But there's something else. Someone else died. Is it the man they're carrying up the stairs? Is he dead? He is. What do they do? They throw him overboard? Because this means his body's not on the ship if we've got to find him through a recollection.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
You're the doctor. We know who you are. We should know who you are. Martin Parrott, the third mate. You were decapitated by a beast. We're not sure who you are. And this is the man whose death we're looking into. Is there anything else going on outside? I've got another body there, wrapped up. Can't go upstairs. He's still guarding here. It's just their luggage. It's that chest with the Bernie amulet in it, isn't it? Okay. So we're going to have another body there. Who is this and how did they die? This unknown soul. Oh, that's old age, so he didn't expire. Poisoned? Illness. Well, they're saying it. They think it's an illness. Because he's stepping out for a bit to get some dessert from the bakery before it's all gone. Back soon. What's Tifa going to get from the bakery? Asks Bovanoid. So we've got another body here. So many bodies, giant crabs, everything. Cyril.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Okay. Is that Russian? Is there a Russian on board?
Bovinoid wants Seth to hydrate with water.
Thank you, Bovanoid. Just some plain water. Good for you. Good for you. They're playing. What are they playing? Who's got a good hand? What have you got? You've got an ace. You've got. This feels like a fixed deck. What have you got? An ace, a 4, and a 6. You've got. This isn't what I'm. The game isn't. Work out what their poker hands, is it? I think that's everyone who was there. There's someone else here who's possibly dead. The game asked for hydration, it did. Stop your cheating. Ah. So that's the... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. That's the, them talking about cheating. That's the way out. Where's the body there? Right, so you are Syed. Where's Syed? No? Yes. Solomon Syed. And you, I believe, were also fell foul of this illness. You are also... You fell down the stairs, and I should know your name. According to the game. He's another one of the Indian people. Rajab Akbar or Wasim. We'll have a bit more of a look into that. I'm not just going to put each of them in and hope, because we won't even know if we haven't got everyone else right, and I should know who you are. You were crushed by a cannon. But you're not the person who was speaking. These people were talking about cheating. How many Russians are there? There we go. Right, so those three are these three. And I should know, according to the game, because their names are not... Their faces, sorry, are not blurred out. Okay, so this isn't another dead body, no? That needs identifying. He's just a bit unwell. Oh, okay, he is that other one. I should know who you are. What? Really? Okay. Wondering if these are... These must also be dead, right? But... Or they're just asleep and covering their faces so they can sleep. Okay. Okay, so there are 3 deaths in this one. 1, 2, and the cow. What was chapter 1? Oh, the cargo that yet. So you're telling me I should know who he is? Oh, is he... No, he's lying next to him. Is it... that they're both Indian? Let's go and have a look for this then, outside the first mate's window. The first mate's cabin is 1 floor up, 1 floor up, 1 deck up, back left. So if we come up these stairs and then full about face, it's there. Hi, Tifa. Tifa, hop up. Hop. Oh, you want to come on this side? Do you want to come on this side? There you go. Up you get. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. What are you doing? You're looking for the treats. Just looking for the treats. What are you going to do? You're going to sit here. Good girl. Good girl. You got a taste for being on camera now. Hmm? So this is the first mate's cabin. Yes. Yes.
On your toes.
We best prepare.
Go back quick!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Got shot and fell in the ocean. That is Lim, I believe. Yep. Know who she is. Who are you? Edward Nichols. Someone who was speared by a beast. Just having a lie down now. Yeah. What else is going on up here? There's a possible body there. Someone's been smacked on the back of the head, it looks like here. Some pigs. Rosa, 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 welcome in. Hello. Murder! Literally. The murder chapter. Right, I think these two are going to have to move over here. There we go. Because if I can't move, because Tifa's very comfy here. Move a little bit. Who is this and how did they die? So this is when they're jumping in the boats, the people who got attacked by the 6 boobied sea women that we saw last stream. I should know who he is. Apparently. We'll have a look at that shortly. Let's just collect some more bits. Now, where's the other body? What's that? Oh, that's the shot. The other body is... Oh, here. Not you, no? Okay. Have you been hanged? You've been hanged. Because he's 6 boobied what? Now, do you not remember the 6 boobied? Oh, that's a bit of a leg. It's a bit of a man's leg. With a boot still on, look. The 6 boobied fish, we'll probably have a look at them again, because we still need to work out that some of the people in that section. 6 boobied mermaids. So they're probably more Naga than mermaids. Okay.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession.
I wonder
of
who
the
this
murder
person is.
Of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay, so that's Hok Seng Lao. He was shot. That's Mr. Wolf. We already know that. We already named him. That's Mr. Wolf. She's got a bear. You got a squeaky bear, Tifa. So that's Hok Seng Lao. Shot by firing squad. There's a lot of people watching. But he's murdered someone. That's why they've... So where's the body of the person he murdered? The evil rooster. Did you miss the... Oh, you weren't watching because of the concert. That's right. Kizzy, I forgot. Hok Seng Lao was shot. I mean, he was executed. Is executed a thing? Exploded, expired? No. So he was shot. I mean, he was shot by multiple guns. I mean, I can't pick multiple people here, can I? They all shot him. Is there a firing squad option? What's the option here? Shot with a gun. By enemy? By multiple people? Would picking any one of them? Or, would picking any one of them do it? Or would it maybe picking the, Mr. Wolf who ordered the shot? Where's he gone? Because he ordered the shot. This is a This is a tricky one purely because he's been executed by a firing squad. Who had the loaded gun, says Bovinoid. Was it a standard firing squad when none of the shooters feels the guilt? Oh, hold on. Does only one of them hit? He missed. Looks like he missed. It looks like this guy got the actual shot. And this guy had the killing blow. Henry Brennan. There's Henry Brennan. Down there. There we go. 3 more fates correct. Chotan. Hoxen Lal. Solomon Syed. Okay. I like it. I like this. I mean, I don't like a man being hanged and shot, but I like the game. I like the... Right, so this is the person he murdered, so hold on. Hold on. Can I come out and... Because they said the name, so we'll know who this is. Because they just said his name. Nunzio Pasqua. Okay, I can be more central. Tifa's sitting on the floor, but we will move for her later. Such a great feeling when you start getting to know the crew and the intrigues, says Solier. It's really well done, this game. Okay. Where are we going? You coming back here? Yes, thank you.
Hello? Who is there?
Oh shit, my PC battery's running low.
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nikos, is that
Because I didn't plug it in.
What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
There we go. All fixed. Right. Oh no, they were wrong. It was someone else who killed him. Tifa? Come on. Come on. Wait, why is it still saying my battery's low? Don't want to lose the stream. There we go. Oh, there's someone else dead here. There's magic glowing rock there. Come on, Tifa. Got a little edge of Tifa. There we go, laptop's plugged. I just forgot to plug it in. Because I'm a genius. Right, this is Nunzio. And you were killed by Mr. Nichols, who we've already identified. Where's it gone? Just make sure it's definitely him before I put it in. Yeah. What's he done? Stabbed? Knifed? Tifa loves Hubert. Was Tifa just saying hello to Hubert? Knifed by Edward Nichols. Right. So, it's given me the door. Is this not a body that we need to... Oh, right. Okay. So Nichols has knocked him out to sneak in here, got caught at it, killed him, framed him. And that is why Chow, what's his name? Focus on Nichols. That's why the other Formosian shot him. Because he knew what happened. Chill. Sorry if I'm pronouncing these names badly. Wow. Intrigue. So, knifed. He's being knifed by him, isn't he? Yeah. Shanked in some way. Looks like it's a knife being stuck in. Yeah. Too far. Okay, so that's the 1, 2, 3 bodies. Yes, we've got these two correct. If we can get that one, then we've solved murder. Who is this? How did they die? Let's go back and have a look. Oh.
Boys! Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
What? You want me to... You want me to leave? I'm not done. Let's go and find this chap again. I have to go back down to the cabin, don't I? Got another clip of Tifa made by Bovinoid. Puppy and shark. It's fine, she's being a good girl and she's not eating him. We need to go to the other end. Nope, right there. So we need to come back in here. I'm gonna work out this chap. Oh, down she gets. Good girl.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Nichols shot him.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be...
Shot. Gun. Nichols.
Give it up!
He was speared by a beast. I want to replay that because I think he had an accent when he said give it up. So let's have another listen. Let's have another listen.
On your toes.
We best push on.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Sounds a bit Scottish. Any other? Could be Duncan. I think that might be Duncan. Okay, something's wrong. That is definitely Nunzio. He was definitely knifed by Edward, so that is not Duncan. Was it? Oh, hold on. There is another Scottish. Oh, but I don't. Ah, no, it could be done. It could be because I've only got 2 because he's already confirmed. So if I get this right, I do only have 2. Correct. What other memories he in? That's where he died. Was he in the killing the cow? He's there, and he's part 2 of A Bitter Cold. Hold on a sec. Well, let's go have a look. He was... on the right floor for that. What's this? That's a thing.
Take him to the carpet. Get him wrapped and keep the last right.
Hit her.
Moo!
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
That's another...
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Okay, yeah, so that is this bit. Is that him? No. Right, well, we know who you are. You're the butcher. There we go. Trophy for murder. So he was one of the Scottishmen, one of the Scotsmen. There we go, we're getting it, we're getting through it. Thanks for the trophy X, thanks for the claps. Thanks for the real claps, Kizzy. Who are you? You were burned to death at some point. Not respecting the rules of PvP and just bashing in a skull without a challenge, says Bovinoid. Yeah. Okay. Where's the door? There. Right, let's go back to the 6 boobied mermaids. Because Kizzy missed them, so... You didn't watch the VOD! It's these people right here. Because we do need to come back here anyway. There you go. Kizzy. 6 boobied mermaid. There's still a bit we need to solve with these people. What do we still need to do here? On the open sea. We need to know who he is. And him. And him. And these two. I think these two probably drowned, right? They weren't on the boats that came back. They were on these 2 boats that left. They weren't on the 2 boats when they came back. So they definitely didn't row away somewhere else. I think they drowned. I think they were drowned by the 6 boobied mermaids. But who are they? Who are you? So one of these is O'Hagan. Everyone here died apart from Nichols, who was then shot as soon as he got back. Okay, so what we want is to get his death. That's Miss Lynn. We already know what happened to her. That's Nichols. Can we get you? Get the can we, like, no, that's not a how did she die thing, that's another one. She's got something shiny there. Yeah, can I open the compass on you? No? Okay, well, let's open it on you. Oh, that's right, that's my fault. I hadn't enabled the VOD yet. That's why you didn't see the VOD. Okay, and then we can open the compass on you. No? On you? There.
You're still breathing? Can you row?
Right. O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? Is that O'Hagan? Or is that O'Hagan? You're still breathing, can you row? Sir, shoot them for God's sake. I don't think that'll be O'Hagan. This one could be. Yeah, he's being drowned. He's being pulled in and drowned. You could be O'Hagan. He's asking if he can row. But he's saying he's not yelling it. If he's yelling it across to that boat, he must be talking to this guy. O'Hagan. So you're Patrick O'Hagan. Speared by a terrible beast. Hello, Lamode. Welcome in. How are you doing? And hello, Fred, as well. Lurk refresh. Thank you, Banana. Does someone want a belly rub? Does someone want a belly rub? Yeah? Good girl. I do feel like he's getting strangled. We know that that's it Ben La. It Ben Xia, sorry. It looks like he's strangling him. Both nodes says yes please to a belly rub. But it's who is he? I think that's O'Hagan, because he's saying he's not yelling it, so he's not calling over to this boat asking if he can still row. He's asking if he can still row. Doing good today, thank you, Lamode. How are you? How's your first weekend of freedom been? Who are you? You're Edward Nichols. What a brave soul hiding there. You? Wait, did we actually... Have we seen your death? Must have done. Yeah, I've been doing... I mean, we did this chapter last time. I'm just sort of refreshing on it for...
Give us a weapon!
No one is... No one's really heavily identifiable based on the information here. But I've done the murder chapter. I've done the murder chapter and the bitter cold chapter, which are very interesting. Still don't know who he is, and I should, apparently. Right, let's go through the people that I should know who they are, and we'll look at their the other memories they're in and see if we can work it out. The weekend's been very lazy, chores will come soon. No, you should enjoy the weekend, Lamode. Right. So... He's come to a strange illness. We don't know who he is, but we should. We know who the cow is. The cow's bone. So what other memories are you in? He's in 2 parts of a bitter cold. And he's in... loose cargo. Okay. go have a look at the cow face again. No, that's for the part 2, which is where he died. So we want part 1. Let's call part 2. Is part 1 further down? No. Why is it not bookmarked? Oh, because I've got to go... Do I have to go in here?
Take him to the counter.
That was the cow. Part 3 was the cow. So I've got the surgery. Okay, so at the end by the
Enter
surgery.
here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Let me, why won't it let me... Okay, Billy Cole Part 2 is where he died. Billy Cole Part 1, oh, it's upstairs. Is that him? There then. Mode wishes we could see Fred right now. She's just found him lying on her bed upside down, covering his face with his paws. He's had enough of the day and wants to sleep. No, it's not upstairs on the gun deck. What? It's just there. Vehicle Part 2. Vehicle Part 1. Loose cargo. So I should know who this guy is. Wondering if he's this guy. He's saying, Syed, get up, drink something. It's here. It's right where I'm standing, apparently. What? How do I get back to that memory? Is it here? Get your thing out. Get your compass out. Come on. You're starting to get it out here. Come on. Do it. There we go. Oh no, that's part 3. We don't want part 3.
cutter here. One swing.
I want this one. Can I get to it from here?
I'll cut her throat.
Yes. Everyone's asking for pictures of Fred. You can pop them in the pets tab of the Discord.
Same as the other fellow.
So that's him. That's the guy we're trying to work out.
Made worse by the cold.
Did it spread?
If so, we'd all have it.
Here we go. Right, is it you? No, you fell down the stairs. It's you in the bed. Who's already ill. I should know his name. Are they the three Indian gentlemen? Oh, well. Syed's already gone, so there's three more. You fell down the stairs. You're definitely one of these three. Okay, let's bookmark your memories. Your first memory is unholy captives. Can't identify you by name from there. Then you were in part 2 of Unholy Captives. Also can't identify you there. And part 3 of Unholy Captives is where you died falling down the stairs. And then you were also in all 3 parts of A Bitter Cold. I mean, he's one of the... So these must be the 4. Was it saying I should just be able to work out by plugging in all the different names of India, of the Indian guys? Is that why it's saying I should be able to work out who he is? Then we could try it. But I would need to have 2 other things that I know are definitely correct if we do that. So that's done. He was crushed by falling cargo, and unidentified stowaway was in the falling cargo. We've got all of them. Need to work out who these 2 were. And these 2, I think, were drowned. Who are you? He's not a Formosan, but is he one of the Chinese people? So much for the sea. This chap was electrocuted. So we got those correct. Decapitated. You see when we're decapitated. This guy burned. Those tattoos. He says I should know who he is. I was thinking he's... I'm still thinking he's Charles Minair, but... Because they said to the bosun, your mate was pulled apart, and he's the guy who was torn apart. But that was wrong, because I'm pretty sure I had that plugged in. Maybe he's the gunner's mate. We know you're Nathan, just don't know where you are. I think all of these people will be in the same place. Right, so I've got to leave the ship. I've been asked by the guy in the boat to leave the ship. Paul Moss. Is there a different Paul? Because they said Paul Lookout. Oh, but I don't. It's the unknown attack bit that's the problem there. Okay, let's go and have a look at that. See if I can identify. Pics of Fred have been posted, but he's just woken up. So I can identify him. He's the guy who stabbed him. So if I can identify him. He's one of the card-playing gentlemen. Oh, beautiful pics of Fred. Is he one of the Russians? But which one?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
It's definitely... Just to make sure there's not another Paul. That isn't already accounted for. There's no other Paul. He was killed by It's one of the Russians. One of these. I don't know which one. So who am I saying? Leonid. So I think there are these couple where you just have to sort of work out that they're one of a small selection of people, and then blast with the cannon by accident, but who did it? There we go. Lee. Paul Moss was killed by Leonid Volkov. Wang Li was electrocuted. And Leonid Volkov was shot by Emily Jackson. Oh. Good girl. Right, so I guess that's the point I'm at now, where I'm having to go, I know that this is one of the Chinese people, I know that this is one of the Indian people, I know that this is one of the Russian people, and just plug the names in, because I don't think we're going to... necessarily this unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. Is that Hamadou? Overman says, imagine being a modern insurance detective needing to get 3 things correct. So glad they're not held to such impossible standards anymore. Tifa. Christian Wolf was blasted. How many of the gunners are here? None of the gunners are left, so the gunner's mate, perhaps. Okay, so that one isn't correct. All those, I feel like the tattoos are a clue. So if we go back here, let's go back downstairs and have a look at the illness ones again.
Take him to the counter.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some hope. We'll see.
So we know he's the surgeon. Are you the surgeon's mate? Because you're sitting in here with the surgeon. Because you're the third mate. So maybe you're the surgeon's mate. So you are... Both of you two are two of the Indian gentlemen. But who? Right, so we're going to do that, and we're going to try that. Nope. Well, if you're Abraham, that's not helping. Something else could be wrong though. What did I miss? What have I missed in chat? Hold on. Alright, yeah. Brains be braining. Hopefully Kizzy will be able to overcome the anxiety. So I should be able to identify these decapitated people as well. So I'm thinking he's James Wallace, the surgeon's mate, just because he's sitting in there with the surgeon. How about you? Where are you in this one? Hold on.
Take him to the counter.
Heads are here. What?
Come back around. Excuse me, thank you. Here. Are you one of the card players? No.
سيد الكون قطبيله
You were crushed by a cannon. Am I looking for? One of the decapitated men. This guy. Oh. No, this guy. Here. He's in this memory, is he? Is he? Hello, Lou. Welcome in. How are you doing? Obra Dinn. You having a good bank holiday weekend? Is he in this memory? Where? Is he one of these asleep? Where? He's not one of these. Where are you then? Where is he? Well, that's a mystery. Where? Right. He's not one of them. He's not any of those three.
Hubert is love, Hubert is life.
Because he wants a Hubert shark attack. Let's give a Hubert shark attack to jump over to chat. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There's a Hubert. Thank you, Kizzy. And there's a Tifa. Hi, Tifa. Hi, Tifa. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting comfy. Okay. Lou says something. It's been a very chill weekend. Hopefully addicted to Hades 2 and has managed to pull themselves away from it for a little. So hello, yeah, hello, welcome in. Hope it's a fun game for you. I haven't even played Hades 1 yet. I need to get on. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that I haven't played. Because there's a lot of games. So right, where is that guy in? Numbers, Lamode. Is it the numbers on the beds? Because I had noticed that. So you're number 54, which we already knew. We've already got him correct. So you're number X. You're number X. So you're number 51. So you're Renfred. There we go. Thanks very much, and thank you for jogging that, because I had noticed the numbers. I hadn't quite put it together yet. So thank you for confirming that thought mode. Thank you for the claps, thank you for the hypes, and the trophy racks. So he's X, which means he is unknown. He's one of the unknowns. But which unknown? Okay. 47. But we already know that these are the. We already know that these three are the Russians. We don't know which one goes in bed 47 there. $47. Yeah. The Russians. Can I identify anyone else here, though? There's no one else's faces. But there might be other scenes where they're sort of getting in and out of their beds, right? So these are the 3 Russians, so we could just... Oh, but we've already got you correct. We've already got you... Oh wait, no, not. Come on, let me identify... Target you, come on. Come on, there we go. So you are... one of these. And you are... not you. You are the other one. But I need to get something else that I know is definitely correct to be able to confirm that, because I've just had 3 confirmed. So let's see. So you're not Patrick. One of these is Patrick. So we can work that out. But we know it's not you because that would have given us a complete earlier on. And you're not Patrick because you are calling out to Patrick. It could be one of these 2 drowned ones though. Oh no. No, it couldn't, because we're saying they're the other Russians. So it must be. So you must be O'Hagan. Which means these 2 are the other way around. But maybe they weren't drowned. I think they were drowned. There we go. We just heard a kizzy cough. And we're getting there. We can leave here for now. Probably finish this, maybe not Platt, but probably finish this today. What have we got? Just over an hour. About an hour and a half. Who are you who went with them to Africa? I mean, you're an officer. Who clubbed you? We know who clubbed you now. Told me it was Henry. Yeah. Henry clubbed you. Not Henry. Wait, which Henry? Not Henry Evans. Henry Brennan. It's clubbed by Henry Brennan. Where is he? There he is. Henry Brennan. Martin Perrow. What is wrong with Martin Perrow? Or the person that we think is Martin Perrow? Well, we know that's Christian Wolf. So he obviously wasn't blasted by that person. Where have we got Martin Perrow? Right, so that must be wrong. Where's the person that we think is Martin Perrow? Oh, squished over into one side to give room for Tifa, but she's having a nap, so let's recenter me. Where is the person that we think is Martin Perrow? Come on. What? Someone with a fancy hat on. Have you not seen him die yet? Why do I think he's Martin Perrow? Did someone get killed by him? Fell down the stairs to his death. Oh, now hold on. So, if we identified all of the... So we've identified all of the Indian gentlemen, yes? That's incorrect, though. Abram Akbar. Number 52. Hello, welcome in BST Memes. Guess who had to cancel tonight's cooking stream because of family drama? Jamie Oliver. Now, I'm sorry that you've had some family drama. I hope it all clears up. And hello, Ferg, as well. Welcome in, Fergster. How are you doing? Just mopping up the last few bits that we should be able to do, because this chap has urged us, the chap in the rowboat has urged us that we need to leave because there's a storm coming in. There are some that we won't have any clue about yet until we do go into the boat and go back with him. So it might be worth doing that, because then we'll be able to get more information. I don't believe it ends the game, because there's a whole chapter that we can't do until we go back in the boat. So let's do that, because we might be able to then get more information. It's very unfortunate, because you wanted to do this stream for a while, and that was your promise, but unfortunately your grandmother just doesn't want you cooking. That's okay.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh.
If you've still business here,
okay.
Climb up and finish it.
We won't be coming back. Okay, so no, I do need to do what I can still. I'm sorry to hear that, BST, but... So these are all people I should be able to identify. And I'll get this... Let me get this... Everyone whose face is not blurred, which I think is everyone now. So that's done. That's done. That's done. This bit is not. So there's 2 of the Russians who drowned. Who are you? And who are you? They were heading for the Canaries, but then they came back. You're someone who understands Formosan. All the languages the Formosans are speaking, what language do they speak? In Formosa, I think they're speaking Chinese, right? So he's Chinese, as is the person who is speared along with one of them, which is just after this chapter. This chap. Wait. Why? It's only put. Oh, maybe not though. It's putting the X for his death there, but not for his. So who else was there? Let's go and have a look at that one. Which is here.
What the hell is going on?
He's the person who's doing the interpreting, which we've identified. Okay.
Mr. James Ether is sticking around and just subscribed for 10 months. Good afternoon, every dragon. I hope everyone is well.
Good afternoon, James. Call him Mr. James. Welcome in. Thank you for resubbing and enjoy your continued ad-free viewing, use of fantastic emotes, and your ability to rewind time. Rewind the stream. You can rewind the stream. Rewind the stream if you're subbed. Tifa, you might get me in trouble with terms of service. Like that. What are you doing? Tifa. She wants a belly rub. Good girl. Cover her up with a bear. Right, so we know you. You're the captain. You're the surgeon. You're the surgeon's mate. You're the surgeon's mate, which we know. Yep, we know you. Who are you? You're the bosun, right? Which is correct. Who are you? You've been spiked. You're here with some other people that we don't know, who we haven't identified yet. A chap who's decapitated by a beast. Tifa's loving the camera. Yeah, Belgium's good, thank you. And how was your lads weekend? Are you back now? Or are you joining us from the Peak District? How are you? Okay, I'm not sure on that one. I'm going to come back. Let's work out. I'm just going to see whose job it is. Seaman. Are you all seamen? You're all seamen. Well, we were all seamen once. So you're a seaman. You should be Abraham. Oh, you're the one with the X. No number on your hammock. We know you're a seaman because that's the job of the seaman. You're an unknown officer. Why have I said you're an unknown officer? Let's come out from here. James has seen the clip of Tifa playing with Hubert. We've got a lot of them done. This other gentleman who was decapitated. He appears in the picture. Oh, so you're here with them. You're the gentleman who was burned. Don't really have. It's all the soldiers. Oh, he's in one of the bit cold ones. That just means he's asleep. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go to the bitter cold where they're all in bed and see which ones are present who we haven't identified. And see if we can work out what number they are. Even though we can't see their faces, we might be able to get their... might be able to logical guess. I'd rather not guess, but... where's the cowhead? There. How many bodies, cause of deaths have we figured out? I've gone far enough that the storm's coming in. If I don't know if you're familiar with the game, I've gone far enough that the storm's coming in, and the rower is telling me it's time to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think it might be 13, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 33. 33!
Get through the skull in
Someone get me a baguette.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
Where's the cowhead? And so this puts Kevin's cowhead in. I know some of them aren't doable until I leave the ship, but once I leave the ship I can't come back, so I assume that means I won't be able to review things. Right, so we've got these. Number 53. What we're going to do is going to have a look at the numbers. And work out, because if we look at who was here, come on, in the book, and I'll go to a bitter cold Part 1. Yes. Where 22 others were present. We've got you correct. We have not got you correct. Or you. Got you correct. Not sure who you are. Got you. We don't know where you are. You are Nathan Peters, but we don't know where you are. You're correct. Could you get me a pad and some paper, please? A pad and a pen, sorry, a pad, yeah. Thank you. Oh, no, the pad's there. Okay, because what we're going to do is we're going to note down of these people who we have identified correctly. Because these are all people who are asleep. Most of these are people who are asleep in the beds. These aren't, and we've got them correct anyway. These are the guys gambling. Okay, so we've got Nicholas Botterill was there. And he's correct. We know we've got him correct. And we've got this guy, got Tattoo Guy. I'm not sure who you are. I don't know if you are Zungi Sathi. Got Timothy, who we do have correct. Timothy Boutemont, who we have correct. We've got the guy who was clubbed by Captain, which is how he died, but we need to identify him. We've got, right, so these are the four. Don't need to note that down. These are those two. We've also got Nathan Peters, who we do have. We have his name correct, but we don't know where he's gone. But we know he's definitely Nathan because we've identified him from him shooting someone else. We've got these four. So he's the one. Okay, decapitated guy. We don't know who these are. Is he the one who's holding the Formosan up on the deck? Yeah. Okay, so then let's go and have a look at Nicholas. Would be number Nicholas Botterill was number 42. Boutemont was number 37. Peters is number 48. So we'll go and find those numbers. And possibly by their job or by who they're grouped with. 38, 48, 59, 42, 37, 48 we're looking for. 42, 37, and 48. By their job or who they're grouped with in the drawing. 37, so that's Boutemont. And that's 42, so that's bottom. Oh, great, helpful. So we know them already. Peters is 48. 36. 55. 57, 58, okay. So where are you, Peters? Where's 48? Are you up there? 47. But this must be those three. It says he's here. 48. Can I write his number wrong? There's no one in any side rooms. There's no one poking through. This is these three. $40. So these are these three, 39, 40, 41. Yes. 38 and 59 are Lee and Patrick O'Hagan. No, George Shirley. Be nice if I could focus on them and see. Where's Nathan Peters then? Says he's here. Where is he? That's 36. 48. Where is he? $58, $57, $55 and $56. So this is Henry Alexander, Patrick and Hamadou. Okay, I don't think I can identify any more people this way. It's worth a shot. Oh, there's more people here, just out. Maybe that's why. Because we're being told how many other people are present. $22. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 18, yeah, 19, 20. It's counting these two, and we can't quite. But if we leave, are the numbers still going to be on there? Breaks just finished. If you were stuck in those, thank you very much for sticking around. It helps remove pre-roll ads for half stream. No, this is the cargo deck. All the bed's been packed away, is that? Where are the hammocks? Up here? No. It's the gun deck. Do you want to try and get everyone? We've got an hour left. So for people who've played this, where it says I can't come back to the ship after I leave in the rowboat, however, there's still this whole chapter here to identify people with. Am I still going to be able to try and identify the people after I've left the ship? Or is that all going to be locked out? Okay, we know who you are. See if I can work out where these went to. Because we know you're Nathan. We know you're not on the Azores. Part 8. Oops. Sorry, part 7. It could have gone to the Canary Islands. Someone must have gone to the Canary Islands. Let's try the Canary Islands. Need to identify all of these people. Hanging out with the doctor here. Oh, we know who those two are. Hold on, so this is... That sketch is depicting the execution.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
There's the artist, sketching it.
Quiet. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company...
We've got the gunners, which we have all correct. We have this gentleman.
And thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
We don't know. So that's correct. You were spiked. That's the captain. Who are you? You're an officer. You're definitely... You're Mr. Wolf because he's telling him to give the order to fire. Are you the gunner's mate? Where did you die? Yeah, I think that is correct. Who were you shot by? Let's go and find your death memory. Escape. Part 9. On the gun deck, just by the rear. And so this has decided what game he's going to play next. He's going to play Stray. It's a good game. I need to finish that. Make sure you meow a lot. Just 'cause it's fun. Right, you're John Davies. You're clubbed by Henry Brennan. We think you're John Davies. Right, so you were shot by... So we think you're John Davies, and you shot him. So we think you were shot by John Davies. Okay, there's got to be something wrong then. Champagne to the face. I'll tell you what, actually, a properly sealed champagne cork could do quite a bit of damage. So if those two are correct, the reason I'm thinking he's the fourth mate is just because of his hat. That's the entire reason. He's definitely the first mate. He may not be the third mate. He's the second mate. But he was definitely killed by Henry Brennan. Don't know who this is. Looks quite young. But if we can work out plug in a few different places that he could have gone, because we know he's Nathan Peters. He's not going all the way down to Cape Verde. Cape Verde. I feel like they would have gone to the Canary Islands or the Azores. But then when I thought some other people would have gone to the Canary Islands, they went to Africa. From like here. So it's their intended route, and they obviously didn't go all the way. They turned around and went back. Because these will have all gone to the same place, because they all got on the same boat. These go to Africa as well. I think we've got a few things wrong. We know Henry Brennan definitely killed him. So I'm wondering if we've got who he is wrong. Was he here as well? No. What? So he wasn't shot by him. Oh no, he was there. That is who's shooting him. Yeah, that's definitely who's shooting him. What if he's Martin? And then they went to the Azores. Nope. I should be able to work out who all these people are. That's the bit that's throwing me. What's that? That's where loose cargo. Loose cargo, they barely left port. Murder, the calling, unheard captive, soldiers for the sea, the doom, escape, the end. Bargaining happens in there. Do I worry about getting absolutely everything correct, or do I just finish it? Because this can't be great to watch me just looking at these over and over again and going, oh, I don't know. But I should be able to tell you they are. That's correct. You are a Chinese person, because you're... I'm just assuming that none of the other people would understand Chinese. Okay, so I do have other things wrong. He's there, but this is... The reason he's there is because this is all the people getting on that boat. He's there because a lot of people are there, because it's an execution. Right, so I've got these two wrong. Probably. If you're the first mate, you know the second mate. We know those are definitely correct. Surely you would be the third mate. And we haven't seen him die yet. So he dies in the next section. Right. I'm going to take a risk at boarding the ship and hope that I can still fill things out afterwards. I can't come back to the ship afterwards, but I will get more information because Chapter 8 will be revealed. So hopefully I'll be able to still fill things out afterwards, but I will be finishing the game even if I won't be 100%ing it.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Oh, it's giving me a countdown timer to leave. Okay.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Taking a while to row back. A whole week of rowing? Alright, let's read this. The Honourable East India Company Insurance Assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm Falmouth, payout claimed 20,000, right, the ship sunk. All cargo loss payout claimed 5,000, all cargo loss payout claimed for restitution 3,000. And then it's just the filling out of what I've put in. So we're signing it. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner. Right, so I can't fill out more stuff because he's taken the book. hoot round over sound hits serotonin levels peak 1 year later. I'm not going to get up to greet you.
Leave a letter at this hour. Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think red as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Oh. Abandoned ship, trophy earned. So, for my dad. So how do I get to look at chapter 8 then? It's probably something else. There must be more. No. No, there's not. What? Well, it's not finished. It's not finished. Oh, and that's the... Well, so chapter 8 says that once the book's returned to him, then chapter 8 will be accessible. But then that's the end. Okay, rewind back onto the ship. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave this... I think I need to get all of them. Do I need to get all of them to unlock that? And what's that? So I've got 33 done. You the gunners, mate? No. Right. How many do I still need to do? I've got 33. And I just left the ship and it just ends the game. It didn't unlock chapter 8 for me. So I assume that means I need to get them all correct to then unlock chapter 8. Yeah. So you're correct, you're correct, you're correct. Don't know who you are. Whoever you are is whoever killed this person. Let's go through. What are you reaching for? This door. Wasn't John Davies the singer from Korn? No, but he's died on this ship. Right, so I should be able to, I should have enough information to work out who they all are. By method of death, I'd have guessed he was sealed, says Bovinoid. Okay. Who is Charles Minier? It's an interesting way to do it. Right, Alfred Klestel. He's there. We know that's Lars. Is that Charles Minier? I don't think so. You went with the surgeon. We got you correct. We know you are Philip Dahl. Do we not know how you died? Because you were dragged into the thing, so you die in chapter 8. Got you correct. Got you correct. Correct. Who are you sitting with? Topman. And another Topman. So you Topman. You're correct. They're 5 Topmen. No, there's going to be this a lot more than that. Working out that the Topmen are hanging around together. Who's clubbed by Captain. He was pulled apart by the... And that's because he's got the tattoos. Member of Drowning Pool. By method of death. Making some musician puns. Okay. So, wasn't paying attention to who else I got right there. So you're a topman as well then. Where are you? Right, they're not on the Azores because that would have been correct. They're all done. He died here with them. Who are these all that you're playing? We don't know. We don't know. And we don't know. Got you correct. And you, the butcher and the cook, hanging out together. Seaman. So we think you're the unknown, Seaman, so that can't be right. You're not unknown seaman. You're unknown topman. Instead, because you're I'm saying he's unknown because he's obviously unknown midshipman, because he's got the X on his hammock. You're not an officer. You're not a steward. Could be a topman. They're all seamen. Where was your death? On the gun deck. Just across from where I am. Alright, and he is the one who's accidentally killed them, I think. So he's been crushed by the cannon, yeah? Or was he crushed by the beast? And then you... It's been killed by an unknown seaman. It's you. Still got unknown passenger as well. Are you an unknown passenger? Can't quite work out who you are. Not sure who else would be the unknown passenger. Where's that gone? Unknown topman, midshipman, topman, seaman. Where's unknown passenger gone? Literally just saw it. No, it's gone. Huh. So he can't be then. Unknown officer. Unknown steward. Unknown midshipman. Unknown topman. Unknown seaman. Don't want unknown seaman. You're definitely Christian Wolf. And we don't know who you are. Who are you hanging out with? A bunch of other people who we don't know the identity of. You're Lewis Walker, who was clubbed by the captain. You're Marbert, who was torn apart by the beast. Gillian Volkov, who was shot by Emily. When would that make you a gunner? But I don't understand why you've got an X next to your bed unless you're unknown. Unless it's not your bed. He can't be the unknown seaman. He was crushed by the cannon, but the beast was pulling the cannon onto him. I don't know who he is, so that's not going to work. He was also crushed by a loose cannon. Stewards as well. Oh, is that kid the steward? That kid is either the second or third mate's steward. Tell yourself Brennan. Oh no, Brennan, he's calling it Brennan. That's how we identified who Brennan was. Who are you? And you were knifed. We know who you were knifed by. Let's go back to... So he's a midshipman. Always unknown midshipman, so we can say we know they're a midshipman, but we don't know who it is. That's like a note thing rather than an actual... identification. Okay. Well, he's not Peter, is he? I guess he's saying tell Pete's mother. So he's either Thomas or Charles. Who was he knifed by again? Let's go find him. He was knifed here by one of these two.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
He discovered the mutiny.
What's all this shit, Captain?
Alright. So he was stabbed by him. Okay. Which is him. And we're thinking you could be the... Doesn't sound Polish though, does he? Although he's not speaking English fluently. So he's not English. Scottish, Irish or American. He's definitely not. Or Chinese. So I do think he is Olus. Which means you were stabbed by Olus. It means you need to know which midshipman you were, either Charles or Thomas. And then we need to work out who's shot you. It's him. Is he? So he is John Davies. So you were shot by John Davies. Which means... Are you the other midshipman? There we go. And that was the fourth mate steward. Okay. And we've completed this chapter. Still no idea where these went. Is that Pete? Probably not. You are the third mate steward. Crushed by loose cannon. Just need to work out who you are. It makes sense if... There we go. Makes sense if you were Indian, because you were bunked up with the other Indians. And that's Peter. Okay. It's 39. Might go into overtime to see if we can get this finished. So you were blasted by with a cannon by where's he gone? Where's he gone? By him? No. He's not there, technically. But he's there. Because he lit the fuse and then got crushed himself. Oh, what's his name? Literally just named him. Akbar. Abraham Akbar. There he is. So it's going to go out for a run before it starts raining, no worries. Enjoy your run, have a good one. I feel like we're very close to getting this and it'll all just start falling into place. I won't go too long over if it starts feeling like I'm not going to get it. But So this is all done. That's all done. One, 2, and 3, I believe, are all done. Chapter 1's done. Chapter 2 is done. Chapter 3 is done. Chapter 4. They're the only 3 Chinese people who are options here, right? Is understanding their Chinese. Says one of them. One of the. I'm not sure who you are. Both of his hand is stuck under a cat, so he can't leave. Hanging out with the first mate steward. Are you another steward? You're not Zungi. Are you Samuel? And can we work out? No. So there's 2 people left to do that. There's still this guy to do. I've got no idea who they are. Alright, I was almost onto something with looking at the hammocks. So we'll do this another way. With that. So let's go to the cow's head. And then this body over here.
Heads are here. 1.
And then this body over here.
Same as the other fellow.
Right. What we're going to do is we're going to write down all the numbers. Kizzy thinks Tifa is a very good girl.
How sweet.
Tifa is a
When
very
did you
good
get
girl.
so thoughtful?
Tifa. Come on. Yeah, you have to come and get it. You have to come and get it. You have to come get it. No, you have to come on stream for it. Tifa, come on. Come on. Come here. Hop. Come here. And you have to say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you. Uh-huh. Say thank you. Yeah. Good girl. There you go. Treat for Tifa. Right, we are going to write down all the numbers that are here. $36. And then see if we can match that up that way. 37. 42. Obviously some of these we know. There are 4 numbers here that we can't see. 39, 40, 41. 38's over there for some reason. 59. 47, but we know that's one of these guys. 54, we know who these are though. X, for some reason. 53. 51. Why is that an X? Who are you again? You're Abraham. Why was that an X? Why is his bed an X? Abraham Akbar. Welcome back from the ads. If you've stuck through them, thank you very much for sticking around. He's 52. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, the ads just started. I apologise. Whoops. 51. 58. 57. 55. 56. Okay. And then we're going to go to the book. And we're going to write down whose names they are. That's Omid Good. Omid Gul. Timothy Butemont. $39. Jizan. 40 is Li Hong. 41 is Wei Li. Nicholas Bottle, which we've already identified. Sorry, how many of these have we already got? 36, no. 37 we've got correct. 42 we've got correct. 39, 40 and 41 that we have not. 38 is Huang Li. We have correct. 47 is Alexei Toporov, who we have correct. 54, Solomon Sayed, who we have correct. 53 is also who we have correct. I think William Wasim, yep, who fell down the stairs. 51 is Orenfred Rajub, who we also have correct. 58 is Patrick O'Hagan, who we had correct. Speared by a beast. 57, Alexander Booth. 55, Hamadou Diom. 56, Henry Brennan, who we have correct. So I'm assuming that these are all the people who will be also here, where 22 others are present. Nicholas Marber was there for some reason and isn't here. Oh right, but there are obviously also people who, there are 4 other people here. Whose numbers we will be able to work out then. Because Marber was there. Oh, it's 59. Did I not write that? 59. 59. George Shirley. And then there's these four. Ahmed Gul. It's number 36. That was number 36 over here on his own. Okay. Timothy and Nicholas, they're done. Lewis was also here. Lewis Walker, so he's one of the four over here. We've got them. Alright, Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters is also one of these four. We've got these four, and we don't know who any of them are. So I think he was saying, weird for the win out here making cameos in the most random games. Is that one of these, one of the names I just read out? Nathan Peters? Are we doxing weird? Right, so we've got 39, 44, and there's, right, this is a group of 5 people. That doesn't help me. Okay. No, this isn't helping me. Oh well, it was worth a shot. So we had 37 and 42 are grouped together. 36 is on their own over there. So it could show who they're going to be hanging out with in the pictures. 39, 40, 41, 38 and 59 are all together. 4 of those are Japanese, and then there's George Shirley. Okay. Sorry, Japanese, Chinese. Sorry. Then there's the Russian guy there, who will then obviously be grouped with the other Russians. Who's those beds? Will be those beds there. And there's the 4 Indian gentlemen here. '53, 51, 58. No. 53, 51, and 54. Up there. And then you got 58. 57. 55. 56. Grouped together there. And we know who 2 of them are. Henry Brennan and O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan. So know who you are. And we know who you are. Well, no, we don't know who you are. We still need to work out which one you are. You're one of these. Bovinoid is sweating because of a warm cat. He's going to hate summer. Okay, that might help a bit later. Ahmed Gul being birthed on his own, bunked on his own, doesn't help. Definitely one of these. I've got you wrong. Yeah. Work out who you are. Being decapitated. You're hanging out with these four. You're also gambling with these four. So they seamen. It could be the last four seamen. Very easy to just be actually those are seamen. This unknown soul burned to death. So you're a midshipman. Is there only one midshipman left? There is. So that's you. There we go. $45 done. It's James Ether. Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I really want to know. Okay. So you're not Nathan Peters, but you are a seaman. I think this work looking at who they're hanging out with in the pictures is a valid logic. So these are seamen. But which ones? We've had James. You think just seamen is funny? What about unknown seamen? That's not something you want. Right, we got you correct. I think it's yeah, when it's like it's typed in by a typewriter, that means they're one we've got correct. When it's like it's written in by hand, that's one we don't have correct yet. So of these, he's not correct. These are going to be topmen. He is going to be a topman. Oh, so we've got him correct. We just don't know where he is. He's alive somewhere. It's not the Azores. So almost everyone up here is right. So he is Philip Dahl, the captain's steward, but we don't know how he died. We haven't seen his death yet. So he obviously dies in chapter 8, which we don't have access to. Okay, so we just need to know where he is. I think we've got his name correct. It's the last topman. Yeah, because he's not Chinese. These are all correct, and then it's just these seamen as well. And what about over here? Okay, I think that's wrong then. But he was speared by a terrible beast. But he's not. Charles Minier, who's he hanging out with? He's hanging out with Lars and Alfred, though. That's why I thought he was maybe the bosun's mate. Or was he speared by a terrible beast? Well, let's go have a look. Where did he die? Soldiers of the Sea Part 8. Over in the bosun's store on the cargo hold. Yeah. Because it's the spear killing him. So he's just not Charles Minier. See the carpenter? And that's why it's in the carpenter's hold. It looks like he was crabbed. Have I correctly identified the carpenter's mate? Yes. Oh, it's not in the carpenter's shop, but it's in the bosun's store. So is he the bosun's mate? No, but yeah, that would make him the bosun's mate, which is what I was saying before, right? Was he spiked by a terrible beast instead? Is it the... That's the spear. But he's also being got by the claws. Hmm. And these are the unknown seamen. Why are you an unknown officer? Just unknown. I've got 2 Chinese people left. He's one. Who are you? This is other memory. There. See, he was here. Oh, because they're... Right. There is... So this is where... They were all getting into a ship, into a boat. And he... Why are you now an unknown soul? Not an unknown soul, you're Nathan Peters. That's because I was messing with it with the seaman. Someone was killed by Nathan Peters. Right before, here we go, right, I want to look at this. Look at this memory. On the main deck, port side. Who are you? Let's go up to the main deck. That's the front. Here.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
Cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
I forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. That's all.
Only those 3 get in the boat.
I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Only those 3 get in the boat. So you didn't go with them. You... Ah. You... Hmm. Helmsman. No, you're the helmsman. Disappeared in the doom. There's no one else in that boat, is there? There's no one else up here. Yeah. So only those three have gone on that boat. These other three have gone somewhere else. So wherever you've gone and you've gone. No, not you. You. Yeah. Okay, so these aren't all three seamen, because he's one. We've got you right. So you three might not be seamen. Could be topman. Maybe captives. You were decapitated. I do you think you are? A seaman. You're alive somewhere. Or have you got a book? You've got a bunch of books. You could be the purser. That's where you've got those books. And you're alive somewhere. Work out where they went and exactly who that is. Not on the Canary Islands, though. Don't think they're on the Azores either. Did they just go to Europe? The helmsman would know how to navigate. Oh, but no, the helmsman isn't there. Helmsman's here, but he's not in the boat. He's in that part of the Doom, part 8 of the Doom. So he's definitely not on that boat, because that boat left. And murder, because that boat left in part 1 of the Doom. I think. He's in part 1 of the Doom, unholy captive, souls for the sea. Oh no, he's in part 7 of the Doom still. So they did leave later. Interesting. That's interesting. So they're starting to get in a boat. But they don't leave. This is all unholy captain souls of the sea. So maybe they did all go to the same place. I don't think they did. They're not on the Azores, because we know that's Nathan Peters, and we had him set to the Azores before, when we got 3 others correct. So he's definitely not on the Azores. Are they definitely alive? See, I've just gone, oh, they must be alive because they're in a boat on part 1. But maybe they're not. Maybe they were eaten by a beast. Let's see. Someone said that I've not had anyone be eaten yet, and it's an option. Yes! They were eaten! Because they tried to get in the boat, but then they didn't because the squid attacked. So were all of these people eaten? Thanks for the GGs. And the claps. And the Tifa, hi. Just turn this a little bit. So we've got a Tifa. There we go. Right, so were all of these eaten by the beast? Oh, now you've moved. Okay. Good girl.
Hubert is love, Hubert is life.
We're going to have a Hubert. Alrighty. Thank you, Lamode, for redeeming a Hubert Shark Attack. Here he comes. Boom. Boom. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now the mode has been devoured by a terrible beast. A terrible beast that is Hubert. Okay. I think all of these were eaten then. There we go. So you're not George Shirley. Well, you could still be. You are on the go. Right, chapter 9 is all correct. Chapter 10 is all correct. Chapter 8. This unknown seaman. No. Maybe you're not George Shirley. Maybe you're just not a seaman. Maybe the other guy's not a seaman. Just assuming because they're all playing no, okay. Maybe you're not a seaman. Who else would you be? All of these, because these might not be correct. Let's go back and have a look at some others. So you are definitely, well, still not sure about the spiked or speared for you. It's the other problem. There aren't a lot of choices left for who's who. Okay, let's put them all to unknown. The ones that we haven't got right. Very close here. Right. Obviously there are some that die in the bargain. Or something happens to them in the bargain. Okay, so we've got 2, 3. Why do we not? Where's Martin Perrin? Who am I claiming is Martin? Oh, this guy. It's this guy over here. This guy. You're an officer. You're definitely an officer. And of the, how many officers are there? Third mate and the boatswain's mate and the carpenter. I do think you're the third mate. because that is correct, the third mate steward. I do think you're the third mate. But we're not going to... his fate, I think, is in chapter 8, which we can't look at yet. That's the first... that is definitely the first mate steward. Are you the second mate steward? I think you could be the second mate steward. But then... maybe that's not how you died. Put you as unknown steward for the moment. And maybe you're an unknown steward as well. Yeah, this is tricky. Because that's the only information we have on that. You were eaten by a beast. Let's try and work out who all the people who were eaten were. What time is it? 20 to 4, okay. So I don't know who you are. No, not an officer. You're one of these. You... It's just a lot of fighting going on into right cargo. It's mostly seamen who are present in the cargo. I think I've got you correct, because you're the only topman left who's not Chinese. Okay, I don't think you're... okay, you're not correct. You're not a seaman. Are you the bosun's mate? Who else would you be? No. Don't think I'm those at the moment. Let's... Bowen's gone, look, parents coming by with some dinner. Nice. Enjoy your dinner, Sol. Got a small fan to keep you cool, and the boss is instantly complaining. Why is my mouse deciding not to work right now? There we go. Enjoy the rumble grinding as well, BST. These are as well. But the problem is it requires me to have others correct. I'll be the last steward. Don't feel like that's right. What? Overnoid. Wiley must be a coyote. Okay. It might just be that he wasn't strangled by him. He looks like he's being strangled, but... Let me go back to the open sea bit. So he burned to death. We've got that. That's correct. You survived and were shot. He has gone, hasn't he? His body's not there. So did he fall overboard? Is that actually what happened? Then that would be a disappearance, wouldn't it? No. Don't think that's right. No. But that might be wrong though. So we'll work our way back through. Let's look at your death. Okay. So he didn't fall overboard. Knife. He was knifed. There's a knife in him. Okay. He was knifed. by... How did I not see that before? Wait, it Bangsar. So that's just who are you? That's not a knife. Pulls out a flambeau.
Oh, Aegis, you're still breathing?
See, he could be the second mate steward, because the second mate was there. I think he is. He's definitely a steward. So now it's whether or not maybe these weren't all eaten. Maybe you're not Ahmed Ghoul. Hmm.
10-year-old? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
That's him. I'm only assuming he's Chinese because he's interpreting the Chinese.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
But maybe he's not a Hagen.
Sir, checked and loaded up myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你稳坐不？
They say strange things about monsters.
Hey, shut it up! They say strange things about monsters!
I mean, he's definitely Chinese. 1, 2, and 3 are finished. 4 just has those two. Very sure he's a steward. Don't think he's that one. Swords of the Sea. This unknown seaman was decapitated. This unknown steward was spiked. This completely unknown soul. He's got that apron on. I feel like he's the carpenter. This guy was blasted with a cannon. So, There's the where's the death of the bosun? Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. So the bosun's mate, the French guy, has been torn apart by the squid. Is that in the bargain though? Or are you the bosun's mate? Could you be the bosun's mate? Right, you were blasted by the cannon. Right, so it's one of these. One of these two is the bosun's mate. Do we assume that everyone here was eaten? Yes. And he is the carpenter because he's wearing the apron. Almost there. Not got a lot of people left. So I think that's you, because you're with the other topman. I still think you're an unknown seaman. I still think you're an unknown seaman.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Tifa, you're being such a good girl. Are you going to say thank you to both night? Say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank Tifa. Say thank you. Say thank you. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. One treat for Tifa. You're definitely a steward. You can't then be a seaman, you could be one of these. Tifa is the best at skull. Okay, something's wrong then. Who would be the second mate steward? Let's have a look at the pictures again. Second mate. I feel like he would be the second mate steward because he's gone with them. And if you're a steward, that would make you Zungi. So we've got something else wrong. Mm. So many have we got left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we know that one and that one are going to be resolved in chapter 8. There's definitely a better way to do this than just putting the names in. There's more information that I can glean from somewhere. So, okay, the first memory he was in, he was sleeping. One of the people sleeping here. Yeah. He was definitely knifed by it Bengsar, but is he definitely Samuel Gilligan? Four. Five, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. So 2 of them are resolved in chapter 8. These are definitely the stewards. They're in the steward outfits. It makes sense if he is the second mate steward, because he's gone with the second mate and he's talking to him quite familiarly. He's translating Chinese, so he is surely Chinese. Which makes him one of these two. Which makes you the other of the two, I believe. There we go. Second mate steward. Brain be braining. Okay. So I can only do 4, so I can only actually do 4 more. Which is interesting because it does it in 3s. Right, so you're incorrect. You're incorrect. There we go. 2 more fates correct. It's given me 2 this time instead of 3. Does that mean I can't do the rest of them until we go back then? Is this the point where I should be going back? So he's incorrect. Maybe he wasn't devoured by a terrible beast. Yeah, it gave me 2. It gave me a 2. So does that mean I can't work these out until... Got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Right, so you are that one. ship steward, because that's the only steward left, other than him, but we know who he is. So you are Ahmed Gul. What happened to you then? You went home? No. Okay, let's have a look at your memories. Souls for the Sea, the Doom. Souls for the Sea Part 8. 6-7, 6-7, 6-4, 6-1, 7-6 is the last one you're in. So let's go have a look at that. That is on the deck. You're Thomas Lank. Where is he? We're looking for you. I think he fell, maybe he fell overboard here. Might go pop to the shops. I feel like we're almost done, but hopefully we'll still be here. Have a good trip to shops, buy yourself something nice. I like that the doorway is askew. Come down here. So, is he also blown up? So this guy was here. Where? Maybe he fell overboard. There. Yes, he fell overboard. There he is. Never saw him there. If I'd seen him there. If I'd looked around this one a bit more, we'd have had that a while ago. Right, so you fell overboard. So it's not going to be fell rigging, because that would be just falling off of the rigging, right? But it's not giving me a mark. So who is... so what happened with you? Oh, you're that guy who was round there. We're almost there. So now that guy, he died there, but what killed him happened round here. What killed him happened here. Which is the decapitation bit.
We're no use.
Spiked. He was spiked. Is that not it? So he's got a spike in him, he's crawling along here. Maybe someone took an opportunity to off him a different way. So he crawled around here and would have been here when this was happening. There he is. There he is, crawling away with the spike in him. And then he's here. There's the door. And then this guy gets spiked here.
I've got you.
At which point he has called around and pulled the spike out. Oh no, he's shot. When they shoot that, doesn't the shot hit him? Is that... I remember thinking that earlier. Let me see. So he's pulled the spike out and he's alive. That's his remains. And then there's a bullet. I thought so. I remember thinking that he was shot. Someone shoot the damn thing. So he was shot actually by accident.
Shoot the damn thing!
Who's done that? Can I get round there? You're not aiming. It's you. It's you. You shot him by accident. Who are you? Can I go back round? No, because the door's there. Is it Charles? Looks like Charles. Charles. There we go. All currently solvable fates correct. Thank you for the claps and the trophies. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Let me just have a... Speaking of trophies, do we think this will be a plat? Just these two left. This could be it. This could be a plat. I've got nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Right, so we leave. And I guess we get a different ending. Let's go. No, don't get back up. We're done.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. Alright, don't need to read this again. This matter is closed in its entirety. Look at what remains in my possession. The book goes to Henry. 1 year later. It's interesting that I'm just sitting here staring at the wall with a cup of tea.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Different.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
It's a whole package, not just a letter. Ahead. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Bovanoid loves getting stinky parcels. Okay. What's this? A monkey paw?
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. Here you go.
There's Martin Parrott, who has been spiked. And that's Philip Dahl, who may have also been spiked. Did you literally just kill the monkey so that you'd have something to send me so I could solve this? That's weird. The monkey finished what the crew started. This tale belongs to you now. Bargain. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Location of the corpse, 2 others were present. Alright, here we go.
A third shell! Captain didn't toss them all! Leave it! Help me lift it! Stop! Why? Well, set you free! Give it the shell! Here? Do it!
They didn't know how to use the 3 seashells, and that's what doomed them.
To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
You were obviously spiked. And that's what's shining off in the distance, I guess. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Oh. Not you? Interesting.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters! Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
He's still alive, I think, at the moment. He's got a seashell. Captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Still not you?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
So another beast killed. Unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Now it's you.
What's this? Quicksilver. A living gift.
Is he burning? I think he's burning. Because he put his hand in there. There we go, Obra done. But it's not the plat, there's still one more trophy. Let's have a look at what it is. Loosely true in the eyes of company and crown. What? Captain did it. Loosely true in the eyes of company and crown. Oh! I think I'd have to start a new game to do it. I think say that the captain killed everyone. Just say that the captain killed everyone. Right? So no plat. I won't do that on stream because that'll be tedious, but back just in time mode. And there we go, the actual end. I like that. I enjoyed that. So I assume to get the Captain Did It trophy, I have to go start a new game and just say the Captain killed everyone, right? Yeah, it was really good. Very much like that. And if playing it completely blind and streaming while doing it, I think I did it in a decent time as well. I remember looking up how long to beat before streaming it, and it said something like around between 9 and 12 hours, so a little bit over 10 hours while streaming. It's not a bad time to get it done in. Ooh, the mode got a nice fresh tiger loaf and some wine. Sounds great. And we've got some character voicing. Here's the cast. I like that it's showing them from the sketch. It's good. So yeah, I'll go back and plat it. I guess I need to start a new game and just say Captain did it, Captain did it, Captain did it. But it will require me to remember... Oh wait, no, could I just go in... No, because everyone that's correctly solved is... inaccessible, so I would have to start a new game for it. Thank you very much, Andy. Thank you, means a lot. Very, very kind praise. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out, for tuning in, for coming and watching me muddle through it. Thank you, Lamode. I'm going to try and keep Monday for puzzle games. I know today's Sunday, but we did it today instead because it fits with Ghost Club and I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'm looking at possibly for the next puzzle game doing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is I've heard is quite good. I actually heard from Lou, who was in earlier. They told me it was well, not told me directly. They were chatting in Ash's server in the Astral Realm and having just finished it. And apparently it's a good one. So I've got that lined up. So we'll probably do that next Monday, not tomorrow, but next Monday. Tomorrow there won't be a stream. Wednesday, 5 PM BST, as you can see down here. Octopath Traveler will continue. We've got 3 or 4 streams left of that, which I keep saying every week. There's about 3 or 4 streams left, but we need to do the last 2 job shrines, apply all the skills, and then finish off all the side quests, and then do the final big thing. So that should be 3 streams, I expect. 9 hours 57 minutes, so just under 10 hours actually. Nice. 60 fates solved. And then I'll double check how to get the and I'll share the plat with you all when I do it. Let's come back to here. Hello. Congrats on completing the game, Seth. It's been an interesting game. So yes, thank you. It's a really interesting game to play. I really like that. I might look up if the same guy's done any others. What's his name? Lucas Pope. Let's see if he's done any more, because it's very good. Very interesting. I like the way it all fits together. I liked different ways to...
Just put a coin in the jukeseth.
Oh, I've got to sing? Okay. We'll do a sing before we finish. Let's double check some lyrics. For Firefox, and we'll go for... What should we sing? Having just successfully completed a game, this is what we're going to see. I'm just going to turn the Obra Dinn music down for you all, because that's not going to fit with what I'll be singing. I paid my dues, time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. We are the champions, my friend, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I feel I butchered it a little, but it's been a long stream. I did some overtime. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much for redeeming, Bovanoid. And thank you, Bovanoid, Kizzy, Sol, Enceladus, and Miss James Ether for being fantastic mods. Thank you to also, let's maximize this so I can read these more easily. Thank you to everyone for the treats for Tifa. Thank you to Enceladus, Chop, Bovanoid, Kizzy, and Lamode for using your channel points. Thank you to James for resubscribing. Thank you to Enceladus for your 20 stream streak. And I don't think I've missed anything there. Thank you all for that. And let's go and have a look at who we can raid. Shall we? Let's bring that up. Go to Twitch. Start a raid. And we are going to let's see who's on. We raided them recently. Let's raided Hobbit recently. What game are they playing? It doesn't say. Let's raid Yubina Lena, who is playing their first playthrough of Silent Hill 2. Come along and say hi. Spooky vibes into spookier vibes, in fact. And other than that, there is nothing more to say than thank you all again. Goodbye and see you next time.